my scenes in OBS, I guess I switched it or something. I thought I deleted everything for a moment and panicked for a second. Anyways, hello everybody. It is my birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hedges Corner, we got us a Twitch baby on this glorious day of birth. X-Haven for 43 months. I cannot believe that that number is next to the amount of resubs. That's absolutely insane. And Daniel, thank you very much. Officially over 2 years now. And Anonymous for gifting a sub, thank you. Matt for gifting a sub to, what was that? To Happy Birthday, thank you very much. They must get a lot of subs. Also for Martin for the bits, thank you so much, thank you. Joe for the bits. Thank you guys so much for making me feel loved today. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome Cathedora, Spice Icy, the Creativist, Unas. 22nd birthday. Yes. No, I'm definitely older than that. 90, welcome. Ban, Fredster, Zeri, Joey, Buttless, Matt, Tripwire, Alex. I know I probably missed some people, my bad. Hobo Bob, welcome. It's good to see you. Oh, and Jove, you guys are definitely saving your resubs for today. Thank you. Joe for 29 months, and again for your incredibly, incredibly thoughtful gifts. The beautiful portrait of Baloo. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I wish I could say I had something fancy planned today, but I don't really. Anonymous, thank you for 50 Tono. Whoever you are, thank you so, so much. Blarknot, welcome. Thank you very much. Belinus for the birthday wish, thank you. But, yeah, like, I'm just happy to jump into today and do my favorite thing, which is play music. So I wouldn't, you know, trade this for any other way to spend my day. C3PO! Whenever I see your name, I just remember when I tried to call you Sepulch. Your favorite thing's my favorite thing. Music's the best in the whole world. So, yeah, I'm excited to just jump in. I'm still going to do priority requests if anyone want to ask for anything in particular, but otherwise I'm just gonna jump right in. I did warm up on the violin for a while. Everything's in tune, so I think we're ready to go. Thank you so much for the hype train as well, you guys. Thank you. Let's see. Boop, beep. Boop, beep. Boop, 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 beep, boop, beep. so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was just playing notes. But I have my email open. Thank you so much. Items on your wish list have been purchased. Like the whole thing? Oh no, you did a dono. Thank you so much for getting me on my path to get a delay pedal. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if there was a message with it. I missed it. But Tripwire, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can a mod throw down a Mr. Tillman? I like the idea of asking for one Mr. Tillman. May I please have one Mr. Tillman? Thank you, Kian, for the follow. Thank you very much. And thank you again, Tripwire. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Before I jump into Mr. Tillman, I'm just gonna do 2 songs. I kind of want to do like 2 Final Fantasy songs, and then I'll get started with the loops. Oh, I forgot to reset the dono thing. Ah, I was doing so good on remembering all my stuff. Gosh dang. Alright, I can do that real quick. Settings, widget data. I mean Destiny Journey. I can do that one for you. Actually, might as well do that first. Here we go. Let's see. I think I put that. For Psycho, welcome. For Daniel, is it okay if I open your gifts after I do 2 songs? Tripwire said that she wanted to be here for it, and she has a meeting in like an hour. So could I possibly open it up after... Oops, something fell. For Celeste, thank you. For 1,050 bits, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. And the birthday wishes too, thank you. The sooner the better? Okay. How about I do Destiny 2 for Xaven and we'll open those presents. Daniel is super sweet and sent some stuff to my P.O. box. So we can dive into that together. Let me just load up Destiny 2. Journey. Why do I keep putting a P in Journey? P. I realized that the volume was a little hot for that. My bad. If it was too loud. Birthday for Trunkly. Whoa. What? Oh my gosh! Another. That was for. I guess that was the message for the throne wish list. Thank you so much, Martin. Thank you so much for that the generous dono to help me work my way towards getting a second APC 40. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're over halfway funded on that one. Thank you so much, Martin. I really appreciate that. That like blew my mind. I was like, what is happening? Why was it so big? I'm so behind on everything. For Stanny Macy, for resub at tier 2, thank you very, very much. For your birthday, I'd like to redo your cartoon image. Sure, please. I have some pieces hung up over here that people have sent me in the past, and I love them. They make me so happy. As well as the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Sandy Macy. I really appreciate you. Anonymous for the $10 dono, and Leonidas, maybe? Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Oh yeah, gifts, for sure. Wait, a full screen image of what? Do you mean the starting this one? Is that what you mean? Tripwire. I just realized we were in Taurus season and not Aries season. All right, gifts. I have very specific instructions that I need to abide by. So let me open my email over here. So Daniel, I have happy birthday instructions part 1. That's what I should open first. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Welcome to your 2023 birthday extravaganza. For today is the day of days to celebrate your wonderful self. Some might say this is a sequel to the Christmas gifts, but I like all sequels. Oh, but like all sequels, some things are familiar while other new surprises await. Until we finally reach the grand finale with a twist that no one will see coming, it will shock and bewilder the mind. What will happen? Don't know. Let's find out. Are you ready, Joe? Are you ready? Well then sit back and get ready for a ride. Please follow the instructions below and let the fun begin. Okay. So I have the boxes. Gift 1. This gift is something I wanted to send before, but sadly it wasn't available at the time. This will help you complete your collection. You had mentioned before you didn't have this item, so it was a no-brainer. Explorer, thank you for a resub for 2 months. Thank you. Okay. This is number 1. This is my P.O. box, so I'm not doxing myself. I know I scare people whenever I lift a package. They're like, don't do it. Like, it's okay. I'm also, I think someone had my P.O. box before me. Well, like, I guess, of course, someone did. And I keep getting their mail still, and they're all bills. I'm like, this guy's gonna be in trouble. Okay. Anyway. I've only seen the back. So, you might think this is a game cartridge, but it's soap. I might as well get the others to show the set. Oh! And they gave me a little tiny extra bat. And there's a cute little Eevee on the front of it. So let me show you the set that we're talking about. What does it smell like? I feel like it doesn't really have a smell. So Daniel, for Christmas, got me these other soaps. The game cartridges just like blow my mind though, because they look so real. Here, let me get my camera to focus. Oh. That might be the best I can do. Here, let me put this on mute. Thank you, Daniel. Now they really are a pair. I can't, it looks so real. That's so wild. I wonder if the paper dissolves or if it just like, you just have a moist paper after. Aranim, I hope you have a good day at work. Okay, gift number 2. Roman Retail. I bet you didn't see that coming, or maybe you did. Hopefully this one smells nice. Huh? When Daniel said the first package with all of these, all of their smells combined, and it was kind of gross together. Like separately they smelled good. Jay Rascal! Okay, I am blowing it with these notifications. I had to make them really big because, okay, I think I fixed it. I need to open my other email. For $25 dono! Jay Rascal, thank you for helping me towards my journey in acquiring another APC 40 so I can better mix and control the loops from now on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yuria, what's up? It's good to see you. Okay. Let's see. Now you will have something to use with your N64 bathroom controllers. N64 bathroom controllers. I'm just imagining like next to the toilet paper there's just like an N64 to help you do your bathroom stuff. Sessions, what's up? Let's see. On to gift 2. Now this was picked out specifically based on conversations we've had and the comments you made during your streams. I talk about a lot of things. Laughing Fox, thank you. Ray Musica, what's up? Thank you. We're doing a little birthday unboxing. I know you're going, I did? Yes, you did. This is a multi-purpose gift. One you can now bust. One use is you can now bust this out whenever some random person comes in demanding a song not on your list or acts rude. Oh shoot, I did say something about that. But I can't remember what it was. Roman Retail. I don't know which one that is. This one says Tinker 3D Gifts, and this one just says Cody. Is either of those right? Not Tinker. Okay, so this one. Gilgamesh, welcome. Okay, ready? I know, I want to take my time. I guess that one, I was told Roman retail. I guess we'll see. This is so stupid. It's specifically a sad, tiny violin. So, let's see what it looks like. Oh my god. I'll let you guys get a closer look. Get a scale comparison. Oh my god, it's so tiny. It's like the sun, earth. Oh my goodness, what a bold name. Qwerty Squirty. Thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. That does give you a priority request, which means I'll play you anything from my song list if that's something you're interested in. Daniel, this is adorable. Thank you. We got a tiny telly and then a little baby violin. Okay. Now, on to the third gift. Uh-oh, I can't close it. There it goes. Red Lemon, thank you for the follow. Okay. I like how the packaging shows a man with gloves handling the sad little violin. Oh, there's a stand for it. Like someone made the decision of like, okay, we need to have a picture of the sad violin. And it's like, wait, put on these white fancy gloves. I'll set that up in a bit. Okay. Aiko, thank you for a resub for 9 months. Thank you. Okay. Gift 3, it says live delivery. Okay. This one requires a little setup from you. Please go into your backing tracks and put on One Winged Angel. When you have done so, please tell me in chat. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Now what? Welcome to gift 3. This gift is because of your awesome Sephiroth cosplay show. I commissioned this for your birthday. Oh shoot, I gotta get it on there though. One sec. It's a PNG file, so you can literally use it in any way you see fit. Add it to the background if you want. Turn it in your away, be right back screen. Crop it, emote. Okay, let me put it over here. Which one? Oh my god, the one where it's just set in my room is so ridiculous. That's the one I'll put in. It's so funny. Daniel, this is really cool. Thank you. Alright, it's coming. Birth. There we go. Image. Oh, it's Gilgamesh! Gilgamesh! Thank you! I really appreciate it. I love it. Wait. I want you guys to share in it. Here it is. Hey guys. Just regular old me here. Doing the stream stuff. How's it going? It just makes me want to put on the Sephiroth costume now. But it's too hard to get the wig on. Even with the microphone in front of it, it looks so real. The newest VTuber, yes. Daniel, that's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. And Gilgamesh, thank you. I love it. I look like such a BA. Can I pick up the other box now? Is that correct? That is correct. The gift for email. So, happy birthday instructions part 3 is what I open next. Is that correct? So you said ignore part 2, so I have to read happy birthday instructions part 3, gift number 4. Is that correct? Okay. Okay. Well, I might as well let this song finish first. So awesome. Okay. Welcome to gift 4. There should be 2 packages with this gift. I have 1. I don't know if that is correct. Aiko, thank you for the resub, by the way. I'm not 100% sure if they sent instructions or not. Some assembly is required. If they sent instructions... Wait. In case they did not, please tell me on stream. I'll send a photo of how to set this gift up properly. I checked the P.O. box this morning. But I just have this. Should I open it? Okay. Let's see. Now, so far we've had gifts of all kinds. This is custom made, and I haven't seen it yet, so hopefully it turned out okay. But you already have the ocarina, so it only seems fitting that this should accompany it. Huh. I'm trying to think of video game instruments. For Darren, thank you very much for resub. See. Thank you for your purchase. If there's anything we can do to help with the order, just let us know. Okay. So these are all the things. It looks like a Breath of the Wild sword. Oh, what? Oh, this is so cool. That is so awesome! That's so sick! Okay. So let's see. That's not right. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. And then... Oh! I did it! Daniel, that is so freaking cool. Dude. Hey. Daniel, this is all so freaking cool. Between this, that's still so funny. I like all the other backgrounds, but this one's definitely my favorite. It's just so casual. Like, oh, hey guys. Oh, man. I gotta find like a perfect place to showcase this. Thank you so much, Daniel. I really appreciate it. These are all so nice. I'll find a better place for it. That is so cool. We aren't done? What? Mikey, what's up? I don't have any more packages. I'm gonna put these back in the bathroom real quick. No, not the bathroom. But there's soap. Long time since last time I got to watch Twitch. I miss your content. You look fine as wine. Happy to be here. Thank you. Kill the music and refresh your email. Kill. Okay. The grand finale. Oh, I got to do it on this computer. One sec. Welcome to the final act of this birthday gift extravaganza. I hope you've been having as much fun as I have planning all this. Yes. Now for the final gift, I wanted to give you something special. One of those once-in-a-lifetime gifts. Don't worry, it's not another poop-related poop. I said poop twice. I don't know why. Poop's funny. Poop-related pedal. You have the market cornered on that. That is correct. I was told that the greatest gift you can give someone is the gift of music. You yourself to touch so many people's lives through your gift of music, and that it seemed only fitting that someone attempts to touch yours in some way. You have grown a wonderful community of amazing people who are kind and so full of love. True. Especially that love for you. You are in all our hearts. I've written you something that I would like for you to play in your stream. It's an MP3 file. Once you download it, before you press play, all I ask that you close your eyes and just listen to it honestly and openly. I hope in some way, small way, the song can touch your heart in the way you've touched so many others. All right, let's download it. And it is called Forever in My Heart. Janny, thank you for a resub. Thank you. All right, ready? Let me check chat to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay.
One, two,
Oh, I have to close my eyes.
this is not the song we're gonna give to you. No. I would never send you this garbage. This is literally just misdirection so I can send you the email with your real present in it. Check your email now.
Is this real? Is that really it? Like it's him? Oh my god. I'm like actually freaking out right now. Oh my god. Oh, where do I begin? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I'm freaking out. Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I should explain. I'm like, my hands are like shaking. I'm like shocked right now. One fateful day, I was talking to some friends. It was right before stream was supposed to start. And we discovered a particular genius of a person. And he's on Spotify, and he's known as, his artist name is The Odd Man Who Sings About Poop, Puke, and Pee. And if you look up this man, he will most likely have a song like the Daniel Poop song, the Joe Poop song, the Brian Poop song, the Catherine Poop song. It goes on, and they're all unique. So me and my girlfriends thought this was really funny, and I put on the starting soon screen for Twitch and played a song on my phone, not thinking about it, just like laughing, listening to this song called the Toilet Paper Song. And little did I know that it played on this computer. Yes, they're linked with my phone. So you guys had to listen to the Toilet Paper Song too. And I just let it play. Like, I had no idea. And I come upstairs and I just see chat going, "What's happening? I don't know what's going on." Okay, I'll get back to the email. I first want to show you the song that started all of this. And for my birthday, I will sing it as well because I learned the whole song because it's really good. Toilet paper, toilet paper. I use a lot of toilet paper because my butt gets very, very poopy. Every time that I push out a turd, I use about 3 rolls of toilet paper. My butt cheeks are covered with poop every time I do number 2. So I gotta go through a couple rolls of toilet paper. Yes, I do. I've got to wipe every piece of poop that gets stuck on my butt cheeks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love to wipe my butt. I wipe and wipe and wipe until the poop is gone. I use so much toilet paper that I have got to flush the toilet about 5 times every single time that I go poop. I love my toilet paper, it cleans my dirty butt. I got no poop in there after I am done wiping. I want to show you just the intro of another one that I think is pretty good. And then I'm going to finish the email, I promise. The Odd Man Who Sings about the PP song is also pretty good.
Hey, 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 it's P coming out of me. A big yellow stream. So hot there's steam. P.
So now that I have introduced you to the Odd Man Who Sings About Poop, Puke, and Pee, Daniel has sent me. You said to read the email. I want to honor it. Okay. It was too big to fit in one message. That's what she said. I don't think I see text, Daniel. Am I missing something? I've read the... Here it is. I found it. I want to have him play in the background while I read it, but that would be a little distracting. I know right now that last song probably made you cringe so hard. It's awful, isn't it? Ha ha. You kind of sounded like him. I'm sorry, but I had to do it. It took me multiple takes to nail that vocal line because I couldn't stop laughing. My neighbors have to think I'm insane. Worth it. Now I'm giving gifts on both your gaming and music side, but this gift I knew I had to top the turd fuzz in terms of the surprise factor. I know you don't want to hear some sappy love ballad from me. The title of the song had me worried for a second. I can't remember what it was called, what you titled it. It was like From My Heart to You or something. I was like, oh gosh, what's about to happen? Okay. Let's see. So instead, I'd much rather get you a song from an artist I know you love, someone who's made you laugh harder than even me. For months, this has been in planning. I used every musical contact, called and made multiple favors, and searched the internet for weeks at a time until I found it, the perfect artist to write a song for you. I made contact with this wonderful musician who agreed to do it, but this is not my gift to claim alone. You must also thank Tripwire and Hoagie Man for chipping in to make this happen. You guys, Tripwire and Hoagie, thank you so much. That's right, the wonderful Tripwire and Hoagie are both in on this gift as well. Oh my god. Now who could I have found to write and record your own custom song? Oh, just the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee. I'm not kidding. I'm sure you went, what? That's right, Joe. Now you have your very own song from the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee. And not just that, it's gone live on all streaming platforms. Like he put it out on Spotify? Oh my god! Before you play this song for everyone to enjoy, I wanted to wish you the happiest of birthdays. You're an amazing person who should be celebrated. You are my favorite music streamer on Twitch and an awesome person. Once again, happy birthday. I am so excited right now. I feel like I'm losing my mind. So first, let me put the artwork up for you guys to see. I cannot believe this. Okay, so this is him. He's very handsome. Oh my god, Will, you could not have picked a better time to freaking raid me right now. So I'm opening up some birthday presents. Thank you for the birthday wishes, you guys. And Will, do you know that artist that I really like called the Odd Man who sings about poop, puke, and pee? I've talked about him a fair amount. He's like my legit favorite artist of all time. And Daniel and Tripwire and Hoagie Man got him to write a song called For Me. And we're about to listen to it. For people who came on the raid, quick context. This guy's I found on Spotify one day, and I accidentally played it unknowingly on stream. I'll show you just a second from that song. This was playing on my stream, and I had no idea. And it was very embarrassing.
I use a lot of toilet paper
Because my butt gets very, very poopy.
every time that I push out.
So that's the context. And I have just been informed that he agreed to write a Joe Plays Violin poop song. And I am so excited right now. We're about to hear it together. Oh, and also look at this. Na, na, na. Okay. Let's see here. Oh my god, I'm about to press play. Oh my god. Okay.
Joe plays violin.
Shut up.
Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Joe plays violin. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, poop, poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop.
I don't even know what to do with myself right now. I am so excited. Yeah, Will, I think you were in my Hollow Knight stream when I was listening to it. I've annoyed my friends with him and his music so many times. Well, no one will ever be annoyed by this man because he's a musical genius, and I think you should choose your words more wisely. But, oh my God, you guys, this might be the best present I've ever gotten in my entire life. Wow. I can't believe it. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. Truly the Mozart of our age. Wow. I don't even know how to move forward now. My face is tingling. Wow. Oh my God. I might need a moment. I need a moment. Wow. Oh my God. I didn't even get up from this chair. I just sat here. Oh my God, Daniel. Thank you so much. I love all of these so much. Iocane, thank you for, oh my goodness, for 2,000 bits. Thank you. I kind of said like a Midwesterner. 2. Wow. Hoagie and Tripwire too. You guys, thank you. I am speechless. I'm not, because I'm talking a lot. I can't believe. Wow. Wow. That is absolutely amazing. Wow. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. It's time to do music. Oh my god. I can't, I'm like actually starstruck right now. I can't believe that man, that beautiful man. Wow. I can't believe it. I'm like absolutely blown away. Wow. Dude. Wow. Jeez. Joe plays violin. Bo. I can't believe it. So stupid. Oh god. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Killer Tofu! Let's see. Thank you for 19 months. Didn't you have one of those birthdays last year? Yeah. That is correct. Wow. Connor, thank you for a resub as well for half a year. I don't know if I thanked you yet. All the resubs, you do get priority requests. I know I'm just getting started on it now. Wow. Wow. Fast! Good to see you! Oh my god, my face hurts from just smiling. How does music? Wow. Thank you, Mosper. Wow. My brain is still like short-circuiting. I'm shocked I was able to do that piano line. Yes, my brain is like exploding right now. Okay. Wow. Frolic Chris for 500 bits, thank you. Okay, I can do this. is on fire. Is that everything? I think that's about right. Okay. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges just before we check you in. Let's see here. I knew something was wrong. I made a silly mistake, my bad. Almost. And then thank you, Max Tech, for a resub for 6 months. And for Jess, thank you guys. Okay, I'm ready to go now, my bad. Mr. Tillman, good to see you again. There's a few outstanding charges. Just before we check you in, let's see. You left your passport in the mini fridge, and the message with the desk says, here the picture isn't his. And oh, just a reminder about our policy. Don't leave your mattress in the rain if you sleep on the balcony. Okay, did you and your guests have a pleasant stay? What a beautiful tattoo that young man had on his face. And oh well, you need a driver out to Philly. Jason is best here as well. He seemed a little worried about you. I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they aren't rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on a patio? Jason is... oh wait. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, don't be alarmed. This is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. No. Mr. Tillman, for the 7th time, we have no knowledge of a film that is being shot outside. Those aren't extras in a movie, there are clientele. No, they are rehearsing lines, and they aren't exactly thrilled. Would you like a regalo on the patio? Is there someone we can call? Perhaps you shouldn't drink alone. No, I'm feeling good, damn, I'm feeling so fine. I'm living on a cloud, on an island in my mind. So baby, And this is just my vibe. No need to walk around. No, it's not that bad. Oof, my voice is struggling with my allergies today. And I do my best, though. I think still waking up a little bit, too. I don't know why scratching it up indicates anything with that. Thank you very much for Hedges. I really appreciate it. And everybody for Mello for a super epic 3,200 bits. Thank you guys so much. I asked for a singular Tillman and I got a Tillman and a half. Sometimes you get a little extra with that one. Okay, I've successfully done a song, thank goodness. I didn't know if I was going to be able to recover from the shock of the incredible birthday present. For Lou Piat, thank you. I appreciate you. Chris, thank you as well for the bits earlier. I really appreciate it. I also hit my 1,000th burp today, which is pretty cool. And tomorrow, oh my gosh, burpee. Tomorrow, we're going to have a little party to kind of celebrate everything really that's been going on. We have recently passed 40,000 followers on this channel, which is absolutely insane. Fast! Did that just happen? And I missed... Sorry, you guys. My notifications, I can't have the throne things. Oh my gosh, Fast! That was so generous. Thank you so much for $72 dono to help me get another one of these. You might have noticed during that song, I was switching back and forth. And it's been kind of hard for me to keep track when I have more than these 8 tracks. So on my wish list, I asked for a second one of these, and then I'll be able to better control and do my loops. And at this point, we're really close, you guys. We're 84% funded on that. I just need how much should that be? 16. I need 31 more dollars, I think. And then I can order a second one of these. Thank you, Faust. That was incredibly generous. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. It's my birthday. I don't get it. I get it. I'm just being hilarious. I'm sorry. I feel like a crazy person right now. Happy Friendly, thank you for 16 months of subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. More buttons. Give me more buttons. Please. For Stevie, thank you. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, so we got 2 priority requests to get to. For Qwerty Squirty, are you still here? I know I made you wait for a pretty long time for this one. I apologize. But you asked for Strange Magic or Paris is Burning. I want to do Paris is Burning. That song makes me feel cool. So I will do Vienna for Squirty. And then I will do Kids Run Through the City for Iocane, followed by Paris is Burning by St. Vincent. Oh no, I think Squirty might have had to leave. I feel so bad. J Bear stuff! I saw that notification. I did it. You guys! Thank you so much. I'm so stoked. I'm gonna get a second APC 40. So many buttons. Yay. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you. Thank you so much. Max Tack, thank you for the dono. Thank you, guys. Oh, and thanks to Doc, I was also from that wish list able to get able to get a tempo pedal. So really, you guys, this is really awesome. I've never done a Throne gift list before, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Speaking of Doc, he sent me something for my birthday. He said that I could either play it on stream or not. So I'll play it on stream. But let's do these priority requests first, see as I'm making people wait so long. Vienna. Oh, you guys, I'm so happy. I don't know if any of you guys feel like this, but I feel like I get kind of anxious for my birthday every year. And by kind of anxious, I mean extremely anxious. I feel like I put a lot of pressure on myself to like do something or go out or I don't know. And then you get kind of like self-conscious of like, oh, but what if I ask people to show up and like not many people come or something like that. And just being here with you and playing music is just like really awesome. I get angry around my birthday. Well, April is a really hard month for me. I have pretty debilitating seasonal allergies to the point where I just have a really hard time breathing. Like, I'm safe, I'm fine, but my lungs get extremely irritated and inflamed. So, like, singing this whole month has been really hard. Station for 5,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy Can't Breathe April. Yeah, it's rough, man. Like, singing today has been a little bit tough, but like, I'm in good health and everything. It's an inconvenience, you know? Plants reproducing is not poggers. Very true. Very true. Station, let me know if I can play you something. Coyote Hockey. Thank you so much, you guys. Oh my goodness, for $50. Thank you. Skyward Sword, yes. Oh, Squirty, you're here, yes. Sorry this took me so long to get to. I hope you like it. Let's see if I can sing and play it. So down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then you feel so smart. Tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. We got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want, or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. Vienna waits for you. So down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. So bad, but it's the life you'll lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Mythic Scotty, thank you so much. Thank you. And Gigios, thank you as well. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me, why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. We got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? And hey, I played the piano and I sang at the same time. That's been one of my like really big goals I'm working on. Both for the reasons that it cuts down on stream time or on loop time, so I can, have one less pass that people have to sit and wait through. But you guys have told me in chat before that you like watching someone sing while they also play an instrument. So I was like, okay, I will challenge accept that. We'll go for it. Thank you for Squirty for that sub. I really appreciate you. Yellnut Clouds, welcome. Alpha, Red Jedi Knight, Misquote, good to see you. Loopty, I realize I've been so, I felt like I've been having a tough time keeping up with chat, so I'm trying to make sure I welcome people now that I have a bit more of myself composed. Oh, I'm so happy, you guys. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. Thank you. So next up, we have a song I haven't done in a very long time. So for iocane, I can do this in a couple different ways. I don't know if you have a preference. I could do it with only strings and loop it, or I could loop the guitar, or I could just play over the track. Do you have a particular way you want to hear this song? Station, thank you for gifting a sub. You've been so generous on top of the bits and everything. Thank you. Pod Guy, thank you for a resub for 5 months. Or no, 5 bits. Got it. Thank you. It already has 4 likes. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a masterpiece. I kind of want to play it. Let's do a loop. This binder's bursting. There it is. Kids run through the city. That should be... There it is. Let's start with the guitar, and I'm gonna make a loop of this. I haven't tried to make a loop of this in probably over a year, so it will be fun to revisit, and hopefully I've gotten a little bit better since the last time. Okay. Do I want to finger pick it? Da-da-dun-dun, ba-da-dun-da-dun-dun. I'll just feel it out. Kids run through the city. Final Fantasy CX. Let's do it. Enjoy your lurk station. I promise I'll get to Skylove for you. Oh, you know what's gonna help make that louder? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's add. I kind of want to mess with the accordion, actually. And then I'll add violin. Maybe a penny whistle? I feel like a lot of stuff could sound cool. So. I'll come back to the penny whistle. Let's start with the accordion. Nah, bruh. Nah. together for the most part there. I don't really know how I want to do that one. I guess next time I do it, it'll probably be different. This is one where I kind of just wing it. Let's see. Is it Borghetti? Thank you very much for the kind words. Thank you. Also for Spice Icy for a resub and misquote. 3 years on the dot. And at tier 2 on top of that, thank you so much. Thank you. And please let me know if I can play something for you to say thank you. Thank you for the new follows from Rubita, Duck Fondue, Rodrigo, and Chaos. Thank you very much. Now for quite a different vibe, we're going to do St. Vincent's Paris is Burning for Fast. There we go. This one gets the electric guitar coming out. Ooh la la, very fancy. Misquote subscribed at tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Misquote, thank you. You sweet soul, thank you so much. And, you know, of course, that gives you a priority request if there's something you want. Thank you guys so much for all this love today. Thank you. What the heck? Blues. Oh, the Balukeries are stuck. You got it, little guy. You can do it, baby. Oh, I miss. Well. Oh. There they go. Nailed it. Good job, Blue. For misquote. Dude. 36 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Just let me know if I can do something for you. I can't stop for long, unfortunately, tonight. Need to head out in just a mo. Just wanted to wish you a good one and say thanks for 3 amazing years. Thank you. Well, anytime you come back, I'll just let me know and I'll play, play something for you. Heart of the country next time, you got it. No tears today. I did cry about Baloo last week. Jove got me a beautiful commission a painting of my recently passed kitty cat Baloo, and oh man, I was a big old mess. But it was very therapeutic, honestly. I'm not a stranger to crying on stream. Whew. Here we go. Whoa. What is up with this guitar strap? I'm coming. All right. So this one, I don't need these 3. I need those 2. This, that. Turn you guys down for now. This up. That should be good. This is a Omori, by the way. kind of a silly one, but it made me happy when I heard it. So I was like, I'll put it on my backing track list. Sure. Why not? Oh, I didn't know. I don't make the in-between music. It's all, video game soundtracks that make me happy. Most of you guys already know this, but what I listen to the most on my own time when it comes to music is video game music. I love video game music. Thank you for Old Man Loves Cheese. Alrighty. Feedy pedals. 1, 2, 3. Why no sound? Wait. Oh, yes, the piano's plugged in. Oh. No, it's okay. There it is. I don't really hear my effects. Maybe if I record for just like a second. See, now I hear my effects. There they are. Sometimes I need to record to make it kind of start. Okay, let me settle on a tone. That's kind of dope. Sounds like underwater. Let's try it. I made this little drum groove to go along with it. Ready? struggling to get that. I think one of them was kind of usable. Let me just try it again. Sorry, everybody. It's fast. A PV, thank you for a raid. What's up? Thank you. Let me try and get this damn piano thing. Okay. That's good enough, I think. Hello from France? Is that what I was reading? Welcome, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm making a loop right now. The song is called Paris is Burning. Paris is fine. Paris is beautiful. It's just what the song's called. Calvin and Miali, it's good to see you both. Welcome. Thank you. This is awkward. I'm very sorry about the song title. Let me know if I can play something for you. Awkward. Here we go. Ellie, welcome. Thank you for all of the follows, everybody. Really. Thank you very much. I'm just going to add some synth to this, and then I'll sing for you. And I hope you enjoy it. Like farts. I'm not farting. I'm reading the wrong chords. I was like, why does this sound bad? Paris is burning. Give word the war is over. Send my cinders home. One more thing. I want another like cool synthy sound. Yeah, fun. Spooky. Just a little bit of spooky spooks. I'm ready to sing. I write to give word the war is over. Send my cinders home to mother. They gave me a medal for my valor. Leaden trumpets spit the soot of power. They say I
burning after all. We are taken to the streets and open, rejoice, revolting. We are dancing at Black World's fair. Paris is burning after all. Oh no. Enclosed in this letter there's a picture, black and white for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. It's the words that cut me under my armor. They say I'm on your side when nobody is and nobody is. Sit right here and sleep while I slip poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to give us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report, dear Paris, it's burning after all. We are taken to the streets and open, rejoice, revolting. We are dancing in Black World's fair. Paris is burning after all. This letter there's a picture, black and white for your refrigerator. Sticks and stones have made me smarter. It's the words that cut me under my armor. They say I'm on your side when nobody is, 'cause nobody is. Sit right here and sleep while I slip poison in your ear. We are waiting on a telegram to bring us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report, dear Paris, it's burning after all. We are taken to the streets and open, rejoice, revolting. We are dancing in Black World's fair. Paris is burning after. We are waiting on a telegram to bring us news of the fall. I'm sorry to report, dear Paris, it's burning after all. We are taken to the dancing open. Rejoice, we floating. We are dancing backwards for Paris is burning after all.
Oh, I love that song. It is so sick. I remember when I was studying at Berkeley and the school like blew up about St. Vincent. Everyone was suddenly just like absolutely in love with her. She was like the background of everyone's desktop image and everyone was listening to her. And I was like, I guess I should probably check her out. And then I was like, damn, this is awesome. For Jaro, thank you so much again for 43 months, almost 46 would be, 4 years, right? Wow, that's crazy. Jaro, thank you so much. Again, you're one of the people that has been around watching me figure out how to do this from the very beginning. I know I've gone through a lot of different kind of phases of content here, and it just means so much to me that you stuck around for 48. Damn, girl. Trevor, welcome. Also, thanks to you guys today, we fully funded an item on my wish list, which is to get a second APC 40. You might see that I scroll through it sometimes, and it gets difficult when I'm trying to mix things live because all the faders reset for each, panel you move. So I'm gonna purchase that after stream today, and I'm so excited. So thank you so much. There's 2 things left on there. I'm also asking to see if I can get a delay pedal. And then a very ambitious GIF. I doubt this one's gonna happen, but I threw it on there just because it's a beautiful instrument. It's called an omnichord. And one of you guys actually introduced me to it. You were like, hey, would you ever get an omnichord? I was like, what's that? And I went, wait, what? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, Google omnichord. It's so awesome. It's like an instrument heavily used in Steven Universe and in Adventure Time. And it just like, it makes my video game soundtrack loving little heart just explode. It's so freaking cool. So that was like a bonus one that I threw on there. But thanks to you guys, we were able to get one of these. So thank you so much for that incredibly amazing birthday gift. And we got a hype train. You know you're Abletoning to the max when a single Kai isn't enough. It's not enough. I've figured it out. It took me over a year. Yali, thank you very much for 200 bits, by the way. I really appreciate that. Whenever I see love from like fellow streamers, it just means a lot. So thank you. Calvin, it's great to see you in chat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Up next, we have a request for Skyloft, which is one of my favorites. I just opened up to my Jove Plays Violin poop song gift. Skyloft. And this one's for Station, I believe. Yes. that's it. Got it. Okay. I didn't take out the music, so I was trying to just go off the top of my head. I remembered it for the most part. For the most part, at least. Recently bought myself a mandolin and been looking for songs to play. Stealing this one. Do it. Steal it. He's stealing it. One Zelda song simply isn't enough Zelda songs, so I'm gonna do some more Zelda stuff. How about, let's do our Wind Waker little moment. I would like to do Windfall Island and then Outset Island. Both very happy, wonderful songs. For Windfall Island, I actually play over a remixed rendition of it done by Juke Remix, who is super awesome, and you should check them out on YouTube. This is definitely one of my happy songs. I love how they keep that guy laughing in the end on that track. It's so charming. Thank you, Redster2000, for the follow, by the way. And thank you, everybody. I was saying how, like, I usually get really nervous about my birthday. I feel like usually get kind of sad on my birthday. But I feel really happy today. You guys are giving me exactly what I needed today, which is just music and laughs and, yeah. Here's Outset Island for you. happy song. Silver! I'm so happy to see you on my birthday. How are you? And Oz, thank you. Thank you. Tom Duck, welcome. You guys are all so lovely to me. Thank you. All right. I think I want to do some more tracks. If anyone missed it earlier, Daniel got me a couple of gifts for my birthday. But how sick is that? Also very embarrassed. Zeri! Thank you so much for contributing to the delay pedal that I want. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're the best. Let me know if I can play something for you. Oh, I love you guys so damn much. Maybe that works. Still can't really see it too well. I'll find the right spot for it. More buttons, more buttons. I think I want to do some Chrono Cross stuff. Oh, Silver, I just saw your resub too. And it just says, woo! For Klaus, welcome. It's good to see you. For Ebrahiman? Himaman? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. I was just gonna go through some of my favorite video game songs to play through, if that's okay with y'all. Ooh, I wanna do this one. It's so fun. It's from the game Bravely Default, which I played on the SP. Very fun. And when I got to this part in the game, I made any excuse I could to continuously go back to this part. The music there is so awesome. It's called The Fascinating Flower Country, and it's very dancey. So you might be swiveling in those little chairs. Your cute little butts might be moving around. I'm definitely gonna dance to that later. Not in front of you guys though. Because I'm a terrible dancer. Like, absolutely abysmal. Psychoptimus Prime, thank you so much for a resub for 13 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No dancing for you. Nope. No one's gonna see that. I won't even look in the mirror. It will be too much of a atrocity. Well, that was kind of a banger. Should I do another exciting one? Let's do Wind's Course from Bravely Default as well. And then I'll do Baby Bird. They're the kind of like fight anthems for Anya's and I can't remember the other Edith? Edith or something? Whatever. They're the two bays in the game. And this is their like charged up fighting song. Bravely Default. Jaro, before I forget, thank you so much for an incredibly generous $50 dono. Thank you. For Schneelhide Scam Reviews, thank you for a brand new sub. Are you... Oh no, am I being reviewed? Is it happening now? Did it start? Can I start over, please? Chiba, thank you for the birthday dono as well. Let's see. I want to make sure I catch up on everything. Dr. Harry for the follow. Thank you guys, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's do these fun little battle theme songs. Gotta rewind it first. Fuggums, thank you for a $50 dono. This is crazy. Thank you guys so much. Please let me know if there's something I can play for you. Jose, welcome. I do see the priority request. Thanks for pointing that out to me, Tripwire. I am gonna do this other battle theme first, just because I'm already opened up to it, and then we will do Song of Storms. So I only really do Song of Storms as a mashup. Is it okay if I do the mashup version? Baby bird. Adia, that was her name. Oh wait, this is not it. Boop, beep. Since I typed in baby bird, that's the title of the song, it's just a bunch of videos of baby birds, which is kind of nice. It's tempting. I want to click it, but it's not quite what we're looking for. Yay! That one's fun. For Deem, welcome. We have fully funded getting another APC, and we fully funded one of my, like a tempo pedal that I need for live performance. So now all that's left on the throne is my request for a delay pedal, and that one's like a fourth of the way there. And then the bonus gift, the ever so epic Omnichord. I think it should be there. It is. What was I gonna do next? Oh, Song of Storms with Costa's theme. Ooh, I just remembered I have an iced coffee in the fridge too. Heck yeah. Okay, so for this one, I gotta switch binders real fast. put on some chill Ori music. Oh, two things at the same time. There we go. Hey for Allie, how are you? Why the sad face? I said hi, you might not have heard me with all the reverb and everything, but I saw you earlier and said hello. Let's see. For Nacho, thank you. Oh, of course. Zelda has its own binder now. Zelda! We also hit 1,000 burps today. So that's pretty cool. And tomorrow night, I bought a bottle of champagne we're gonna pop for tomorrow night's stream. And to celebrate that we just passed 40,000 followers. So we got lots to celebrate. I would love a Tingle suit. I identify with Tingle. I really enjoy Tingle. Tingle's the best character. Injury Dias, thank you for the follow. I know I probably just butchered your name, my bad. I never do it intentionally. Hey, JD Wolf 69 with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. In case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request, which means I'll play anything off my song list for you that you'd want to hear. For Endured, thank you. Thank you very much, you guys. This is exactly what I want to be doing on my birthday. So I'm just really grateful that I get to log on and just be with you guys, you know? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well just put them all. I think I'm about ready here. Let's see. Doop beep, boo boop, ba ba. There we go. Here's my little mashup of Cass's theme and Song of Storms. I hope you enjoy it. For one Chiba, it's anything you want from the list. Whatever your heart desires. Okay. I always forget to fade out before the last dun 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 dun. You know, the dun 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 dun. What are we counting? Oh, for the Tesno bits. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Tesno. Oh, I'm so dang happy. I'm so lucky. Thank you, guys. Perfons, thank you. How are you doing today? Audacious, welcome as well. Ooh, Zeri. I think you and me have like a similar... We like the same things. What I'm trying to say is I like the stuff you like. You feel me? All right. Before I jump in to do this next loop song for you, I'm going to take a quick break just to use the restroom and get that iced coffee out of the fridge, if that's okay. But I'll be back in just a couple minutes and then we'll keep going. Keep this birthday party going. Hooray! Thank you guys for making this day special for me. It means the world to me. Thank you. Now dance! Or maybe bop if you want. No pressure. Justin, I'm coming back. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream today? I just stepped away to grab myself a little iced coffee I got this morning. It didn't settle well. It looks kind of chunky, but I have faith in it. I believe. Now let's see. Let me know if there's something I can play for you. Had a short little stream. Need coffee too. I'd offer. What is this song? I know this song. A Short Hike. That's what that song's from. What am I doing? This binder. Let me know, Justin, if there's something I can play for you as well. Oh, I forgot the song. It's so charming. Oh, I could totally loop this. That harmony. And the washboard. Oh, I'm totally gonna loop this. Let me write a note for myself. If only I could play the trumpet. Loop boat buzz. From a short hike. That'd be cool. I'll work on that. For Vach, thank you for the follow. And for the bits from Sean the Sheep, bah, moo. I never noticed the moo afterwards. I could use trumpet software. Near Savalon is what we're doing next. Oh, Justin, are you still here? Unfortunately, the tiny violin doesn't make any sound, though. I was wondering, like, if I have rosin the bow. Oh, Justin, I want to tell you about one of the birthday gifts I got today. Well, first off, look at this. How freaking sick is that? Daniel gave it to me. And he also commissioned my favorite artists with the help of Tripwire and Hoagie Man to get my favorite. Oh, he also gave me that. Look, it's me. And also, he commissioned my favorite songwriter, the odd man who sings about poop, poop, puke, and pee. And he wrote the violin, Joe Plays Violin Poop song. And it's a banger. Do you want to hear a little bit of it? Half of chat's probably like, don't play it again. I'll just play a little bit. He is my favorite artist. I found him one fateful day on Spotify. He writes songs using people's names. So Justin, if you went on Spotify and if you search the Justin Poop song, there's a song. And they're all different and unique from each other. And there's a Joe Poop song, but there wasn't a Joe Plays Violin Poop song. And now I have it. So here's a little bit of it. It's pretty, it's something special.
Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop.
It's available on all streaming platforms.
Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop.
You would not believe the excitement. My ears are not bleeding. Okay, cool. I think that means you liked it. But, dude, yeah, I might make that my ringtone. I think that's the only real way to go about this. So it's been a pretty epic birthday. When I opened the email and saw it, I was freaking out. I was just like, is this real? Oh my God, is this real? Tell me it's real. Oh, it's been a good day. Butt Smuggler, you came in at a pretty good time for the Joe Plays Violin Poop song. Butts. Poop. Yin yang. Tomato, tomato. I'm gonna purposely leave the music off. I'm kind of loving how awkward this is right now. Cool. Let's do video game loop of Near Savalon. This one's super fun. I hope you like it. All the but, all the time, please. Thank you. Joe plays violin. And then I do this. Okay. Beep. Jeez. Cat butts. think it needed bass. I think I want to try and write a bass line for this. I'll do it for next time. That was really fun. Yeah, it needs some like kind of funky movement going on. Right? Bass. Oh, that's what I had the Google Doc for. Well, I might as well finish this. I'll write bass line for Near Savalon. Hooray! Well, what do you guys think? Oh, I do have a priority request first. Okay. I was going to ask after this one if you guys wanted to maybe do a poll to see if people would prefer me loop and sing or play some more video game tracks. Have you ever covered Dreams of the Shore Near Another World from Chrono Cross? No, let me take a listen real quick. Let's see. Dreams of the Shore. Near Another World. What does this sound like? I love video game music. I could record just a version of this pretty easily. The poll is up if people want to help decide what we're gonna be doing next, whether it's gonna be singing, loops, or video game music. I'll keep that tab open. I'll mess around with that one. Boop, boop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Apple pie. Wait, why are we talking about apple pie? I want apple pie. It's the best pie. What am I doing? I remember now. Kefka's theme. Now, we've used our darling Frank emote for lots of different songs. I think it's the best for this song, though. Okay, just making sure that's the right track. So I highly encourage you, if you have Franks, to just let them run amok. Now's the time. Wow, yeah. This is not settling in an appetizing way. What have I done? All right, let's do this thing. Oh, the Kefkas. I mean, the Franks. They're coming. One, two. Sorry, lost. I got it. Funny little combo of notes there. Thank you so much for Malash for the follow or for the raid. I don't know if I said your name correctly. I probably failed. The Creativist. What color are your eyes? My eyes are blue. Like a kind of a light blue. Oh yeah, you've been making a character or drawing, right? I totally did, which was rare. I said it right? Oh my gosh. It's the birthday power. Topic of debate here in the studio. I'm so excited to see what you're doing. I'm like honored. So I saw that we had our poll up to decide what we were going to do next. And I believe it was singing in loops, that one, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Loops one? Okay. I kind of want to do Beck, Go It Alone. I changed the key of that one, and it feels so much better the way it's sitting now. Is this the right one? Yeah. I'm disgusting, I know, I'm sorry. I think I have like acid reflux or something. Let's see. Can't wait to hear your version of it. Perfect. I was like, oh, I'm so rude. For Malosh, if there's something I can play for you to say thanks for the raid, just let me know. Oh, excuse me. Coffee! Coffee! So last night, I went out with my friend Jillian for a little birthday hang together. And we went to an arcade bar, which I was really excited about. Shocker, I like video games. I like games. And we, we're doing some of the classics, like that shooting game, House of the Dead, and pinball machines. They have like old ones too, like Frogger. But I saw that they had DDR machines. And I was like, oh, here we go. Here we go. But it was so weird because the sound was off on the DDR machine. And they're blasting music throughout the bar. And it's at a different tempo than the DDR thing. So we were just trying as hard as we could to like ignore the tempo of the song that was playing and just try and match the correct moves. It was so ridiculous. So dumb. So we were just dying laughing. And Jillian's one of my best friends. Like, we got really close because we realized that we both make similar noises just randomly at any time. And our favorite one while we were doing the shooting game was just going over and over, just so there was two small girls at every single game we were playing just going They probably bumped the music up louder because we were just being so annoying. She was like, last time I went here with my friend, my friend was embarrassed because I was being too loud making noises. I'm like, oh, we'll make up for it tonight then. I got you, girl. Let's do it. Let's see. Go It Alone. I now play this in the key of C. Pick for me. There we go. I'm gonna capo this so I can still get the open strings to ring. I think it just sounds better. So if it was an E, that would make this F, F sharp, G, A flat, A, B. Ah, man. That might be too high. Ah, no, it sounds fine. I'm coming over. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Society Dreams. How are you feeling today? I'm coming over. See me down at the station by the lane with my hand in my pocket. Make sure I counted that right. Uh-oh. I was short one. This should fix it. There it is. All right. How are my pedals set up right now? There's none. Thank you for the follows for All That Glitters and Frankiepedia. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna do a cover of a Beck song that I think is really fun. I hope you like it. All right. Yeah, I gotta get the lower strings. Okay. One, two. Cool. Let's add the bass. Dude, C3PO! That's the weekly goal in a day. Thank you so much. Thank you, C3PO. Please let me know if I can play something for you. That was so generous. Thank you. recording? There it is. What do I usually do next? Feed me pineapples. Thank you for 14-month resub. Thank you. Gotta have egg. I've never had a piano before. What would that sound like? What if I did... I've never played piano on this, but I kind of like the vibe. So let's make it happen. I feel like my timing could be better. Let's try it again. For David, thank you. How have you been? I almost want to add just like one more layer of low keys to fill it out. That sound, but it's the right idea. Maybe the one single tambo hit. You know I love doing that. Decibel, what's up?
I'm coming over, see me standing at the station, mountain laying with my hands in my pockets, jingling a wish card that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the chaos in the world. When I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see the dogs run with the ring and a question, and my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the night. I better go it alone. Back. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Back. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Back. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Back. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Back. I better go it alone. I better go it alone.
I kind of want to go real low.
Better go it alone. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. shivering voices are singing through a crack in the night. I better go it alone. Bye, bye, bye. I better go it alone. Better go it alone. Bye, bye, bye. I better go it alone. Bye, bye, bye. I better go it alone. Down on the corner, sitting going along. Makeshift road with the dust started blowing in long black shadow. Better hang from the coal mountain down where your daddy was working. Comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is filled with a ring and a question. In a shivering voices are singing through a crack in the night. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. Comb my hair back, strike a match on the bathroom wall where my number is written with a ring and a question. In a shivering voices singing through a crack in the night.
Man, that song, I can't believe I haven't just like done it in that key before. I tried to do it in a key that was way too high for me before, but that just feels so much better. Embracing the alto. For Decibel, by the way, thank you for an truly epic 27-month resub. Thank you so much. Happy birthday to Joe. Oh no, happy Joe day to you. I figured it out. Thank you very much. Thank you. Milady. Melon Lord. Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? Well, if Melon Lord's here, we gotta do real quick. It's not Spite of Sira, Sight of Spira. I think I have this memorized. Hopefully. I don't have the music in front of me. I'm just gonna wing it. Happy 21st, lol. Yeah, we're off by a good 10 years there, but thank you. Thank you, Decibel. Please let me know if I can play something for you. Always a lovely one. Yes! I'm so happy you asked for that, Scotty. We have a request for Breakfast in America! Thank you for the birthday wish for Syntax. Today is my birthday. Feels kind of weird having it be a Monday celebrating my birthday. It feels like Friday. See what I'm saying? But tomorrow night we're gonna have a good old big party for everything. We recently crossed 40,000 followers here on Twitch, and this is epic. I'll just let that roll. And I also have hit 1,000 burps here on Twitch, which is very exciting. So we're celebrating all of the great victories tomorrow night. I will be going live at 6 p.m. I'm gonna pop a bottle of bubbly, have some drinks, put on a fancy dress outfit of some sorts, and we're gonna get down. Yep, and for anyone else who wants to partake, you should totally just get a bottle of champagne with me. Or even just a beer if you want, I don't know. Wine, maybe some sparkling water. The Target practice dress, it's pretty smelly, I don't know. Thank you for Syntax for the follow, thank you. But yeah, like with my birthday and the 40K and all this awesome stuff, I was like, man, let's have a freaking party. I was gonna do mimosas this morning, but I figured it would be best to just do it at night. Because if I day drink, then I'll have to deal with the repercussions of that for the rest of the day. I did it once though, for New Year's. I did mimosas in the morning. Okay, Breakfast in America. So for this one, I think I might be able to play piano and sing while I build it. We'll see. Black Velvet switches champagne and Guinness. I've never heard of that before. I would try it. I feel like maybe having a coffee right now is helping me visualize it a bit, because Guinness is such like a dark, thick beer. Have a good day at work, Daniel. Thank you for like literally the most epic birthday gifts of all time. I cannot believe that you guys got that guy to write me a song. Freaking insane, dude. Let's start with the bass, shall we? Take a look at my... Oh, I always want to replace girlfriend with like other words that I shouldn't say. That usually have to do with the butt. C3PO, thank you for the follow. Take a look at my... I want to say butthole. Sorry, mods. I yell it around the house whenever I'm just like needing to get some of my hyper ADHD out. I'll just be like, take a look at my butt. And then it is the only one I got, so it makes sense too. It's pretty awesome, is what I'm trying to say. That my replacement, I think, works quite well. Anyway, enough about beeholes. Thank you, Scotty, for an incredibly generous dono. Thank you. Okay, I'm ready now. I messed up the end of that so bad. Take two. Oh, I get it now. Got it, okay. And then the first chord is a C minor. So. Damn it. Oh, I deleted the other. Sorry guys, I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes. Focus, girl. Take a look at my it's the only one I got. Not much of a look. Take a jump across the water, let's see America. See the girls in California. Come true. Andrew, thank you. How are you doing? What's the next chord? I could do it a little more confidently than that. All right, I can do this. And then one more section. Andrew, I have secret lyrics to this song that are pretty fun, but I'm not supposed to say it. Where should I put that one? I'll put it over here. jam it. Oh, I get it. This will be it. Maybe. I don't know. I hope so. A 1, 2, 3. Does it need anything else? Accordion! Duh. Take a look at my accordion. He's the only one I got. Amazingly, Andrew. Thank you for the follow. How do I do that? Oh, I know. Okay, I got it. Anything else? Egg? Nah. Maybe just a tambo could be good. This is a song. I hope you like it. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I get. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a jumbo across the water like to see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Oh, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Could we have dinner for breakfast? Mommy dear, they ought to have them in Texas, 'cause everyone's a millionaire. I'm a winner, I'm a sinner, would you like my autograph? I'm a loser, what a joker, I'm playing my jokes upon you. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh. answer. I'm not ready, song. Just keep going until I'm ready.
She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. What's a lot? Not a lot. Take a jumbo across the water. Let's see America. See the girls in California. I'm hoping it's gonna come true. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Ooh, yeah. Ba-ba-da-da. Yeah.
Usually I go for the ending a bit more, but my voice is kind of funky today. She doesn't seem too happy here. Man, that one is so fun. I was listening to it while I was on a run, and initially when I looped this song, I never realized that like kind of circus line in it, but I think it's so cool. Oh, I remember. And then it goes. I was like, that is so cool. I should do that. Thank you, Mythic Scotty, for an extremely generous dono earlier. Oh, Andrew, I gotta get back to your message. That all sounds good with me. Yay. Sorry. I have something I'm ashamed of myself that I'm about to reveal. We've all seen the ads with the bald butler man who is like, oh, can you pull these rods out in the correct order to, save the children from the flames? You guys know what I'm talking about? But then it just ends up being like that match fruit game. Shame? Is it just me? Yeah, Affectionate Scar. You know what I'm talking about. No, like, it's like one bar will like hold a bunch of water and you gotta pull them in the right order to like put out a fire, or if you do it wrong, it can like drown someone or something. Well, I fell for it and I downloaded this game and I have spent so much time playing this game. Like a lot. And it keeps trying to trick me into paying money for it. But I'm like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You keep on asking me, but I ain't gonna do it. But I am shamefully addicted to this game. It just like calms my brain down immediately, as it's not that hard at all. No ads, no. They'll just constantly like kind of bombard you with like, I think it's called Gardenscapes. I don't know. But yeah, I've been ashamed of myself for how often I've been playing that game. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't say it and see if I can get a sponsor, because I'm literally playing it all the time. Gardenscapes. I'm hooked, man. I guess, yeah, I never really thought about it, but for Gunlaugher, that makes sense. Like, it is frustrating when you watch the simple demos of it, and like they always lose in the demo, and you're like, no, just pull this one. Like, what are you doing? So finally I did it. Nile like the river. Thank you for the happy birthday. I really appreciate it. I think what I'd like to do next is well, I have been going quite a long time, but I feel good. I kind of want to do Maroon 5's Wake Up Call. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. I just got the Pixar. I just checked my email. Oh, P.S. We loved the poop song. Thank you. For Creationists, can I show it in OBS? Is that okay? That's so funny to think about people listening in on the poop song. Andrew, are you still here? It's very important. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep. We had your live stream playing on the company loudspeakers in our 3D art team facility for the past couple hours. We appreciate the inspiration. Thank you. It's exactly what we're looking for. You'll understand why in 2026, that's when the project will hit movie theaters. On behalf of the entire Pixar team, I would like to extend my warmest wishes to you on your special day. My team has sent a modest birthday gift for you, so see the enclosed attachment. They left some real estate at the bottom that you can customize to your liking. P.S. We love the poop song. Let me load it up so I can put it in OBS and show you guys. Let's see. Boop, beep, beep. I'm just scrolling back to see if you were okay with that. Oh, Andrew. Okay, let me do this first, and then I have the craziest thing to tell you. Okay. Image. And then browse. It always comes out so huge. It me. The mic looks kind of crazy. Rawr. This is also me. Me. Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. And now I'm Sephiroth. Hello. Just me over here, you know, doing some music for you. But Andrew, Do you remember the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee that I really like? The one that did the toilet paper song that I sing in the grocery store. Yes. Tripwire and Hoagie and Daniel got him to freaking write the Joe Plays Violin poop song. Can you believe that? It's like the most epic birthday gift I've ever received, ever. And Andrew, it's released. Like, you can go listen to it on Spotify. Isn't that so awesome? Oh. You guys are so good to me, man. Faust, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, guys. And you were able to successfully, on my throne wish list, enable me to purchase another one of these. I'm gonna get an APC 40, a second one, so I don't have to keep losing my mixing whenever I go side to side. So I'm really excited. We also got the tempo press from the wish list and working our way towards maybe a delay pedal too. But y'all, I'm just so thrilled. I'm so grateful for you. Andy, thank you. Do you have a 9K mic I can contribute to? No, I didn't ask for a $10,000 microphone. I did ask for one kind of pricey extra bonus one. I really want to get an omnicord. They sound so cool. They're so beautiful. I need it. Anyway. But did you ask for cake? I'm not much of a sweets kind of gal. I feel like a $10,000 cake. I feel like my bad food for me of choice is like salty fried things. So I think for my birthday I might get like a big old burger. Did you like that noise? Cool. Welcome in for Novitas. $10,000 chips. Just one. Just one. Oh my god, birthday poutine sounds so good actually. Oh. Making me excited for dinner. Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Andy. Also, if any of you guys aren't following Andy, you should change that. Yeah, she is a dream. She's lovely. She sings. She funny. She nice. She piano. For the extremely affordable price of $10,000. Poutine. I might have to look into that. Well, I'm happy to keep going, y'all. I know that this is kind of a long stream, but I want to do at least Wake Up Call by Maroon 5 and see where we go from there. But before I do that, I am going to take a break real quick. Mods, let me know if you're okay. I know I don't usually go this long. I'm really pushing it today. So if you can't stay, that's totally fine. I gotta toot. I'm gonna go off camera and do that. Cool. Thank you, Taylor, for the reset. Or Trevor, my bad. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Oh, that was nice timing. Good year for Flip. I play 2 songs now if I'm Unravel, but I love it. I think I want something really weird, but I might have to wait until there's less people in chat. Looks like a long queue. Oh no, the queue is wide open at this point. I do priority requests, so I play songs for people that help me remain a full-time musician. So, you know, if you sub or gift a sub, Dono or what's the other one? Bits. I do $5 500 bit minimum. Let's see. Wake up call. Take a look at my... Piano. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. For this is dope, bro. Thanks for follow. Why did I get so much louder in that instant? I think I only need these. I'll record the piano live. Okay. I almost missed the button. How does this part go? I got it. Start on a beat. I'm making mistakes. My bad, y'all. One, two, should I try electric drums on this? Let's see. I could do kind of like a cheat sheet. Maybe Street Mind drum set. Oh, that was my fault. Maybe. Shut up. Something like that. I kind of want to add a bass line. All right, let's see. lower here. So close. Probably put strings on it. Demix, thank you. Thank you so much for 11 months of subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want violins over here. Yeah.
motion, baby.
I want to try again.
Didn't you were saying I live on raw emotion, baby. I answer questions, never maybe. And I'm not kind if you betray me. So who the hell are you to save me? We never would have made it, babe. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given you, now I'm taking love. And it's not my fault, you're supposed to say what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up, go, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without one, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. I would have bled to make you happy. You didn't need to treat me that way. And now you beat me out my own game. And now I'm finally sleeping soundly. And you let us screaming sadly. I hear the sound and hit the ground. If you needed love, well then ask for love. Would have given love, now I'm taking love. And it's not my fault, you're supposed to say what's coming now. So don't say a word. Wake up, cold, got you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so bad.
Ooh, this is fun.
Now I'm taking love, and it's not my fault, 'cause you're both to say it's coming now, so don't say a word. Wake up cold, caught you in the morning with another one in my bed. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't think so. 6 foot tall, came without a warning, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me?
Oh, you know what I should do actually for the ending? So,
came without one, so I had to shoot him dead. Don't you care about me anymore? Don't you care about me? I don't feel so bad.
that's better. Okay. Let me write a note for myself in my Google document. For Weolo, thank you. Yeah, I think that song's really fun. I just gotta practice a bass line beforehand. I know I was like noodling around. Wake up call. Learn. Bass line. And thank you, Zeri. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and for final downbeat, switch to first scene, scene 1. Cool. Well, hell yeah, guys. We have been going a very, very long time, so I think I'm going to call it on that one. I just really wanted to give Wake Up Call a chance and see if there's anything I wanted to change from it. But you guys, thank you so, so, so much for making my birthday a really just a happy day. I get so nervous about my birthday every year, but ever since I've been on Twitch, it's so awesome to be able to just come on and do my favorite thing, which is play music. And I love all these songs and I love learning these new instruments and then, you know, getting just all of the love and support on top of that. It's just like, it's amazing. And I know that I'm so lucky to have this kind of support. So thank you so much. We did it. The Throne wish list. You guys have enabled me to be able to purchase another APC 40, and I'm so excited about it. It's going to help me live mix and really just have more control on my loops. I've also, thanks to Doc, got a tempo press, and we're like a quarter of the way there for the LR bags. Oh no, we're almost halfway there for the delay pedal. So everyone, just thank you so, so very much. I'm beyond grateful. Oh, Daniel, I was just about to close this out. Tomorrow night, we're gonna party. So feel free to get a bottle of champagne with me if you want to join, or whatever piques your fancy. I'm gonna get all dressed up in a big fancy outfit. I don't know what that's gonna be yet. And we're gonna celebrate me passing 40,000 followers, also 1,000 burps, and just have a grand old time. So thank you again, everybody, so much. For Chicken Power, thank you for the follow, as well as Farum and Jeremy. Thank you very much for the bits. Demix for the resub, and Joe for the bits. Thank you. For all the new folks, I have 4 streams a week, and I hope you consider following and maybe coming back sometime. I'm always adding new stuff to the song list and making the song list better. I'm just taking a look at who we want to be rating. Let's raid EBX Aaron. Kampala, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Mer, 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 mer. Zeri, thank you for the birthday bits. Did a hype train just kick off? Oh, a hype train kicked off? I'll play while the hype train's going. We're gonna do a couple more while this hype train's up. There's more, baby. There was another song I wanted to loop today. Come on, Baloo Crease, you can do it. Come on. There you go. Station, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Holy guacamole. Oh my goodness. Okay. Actually, let's do Nobody Knows You When You're Down and Out. We're already at level 4. You guys might even get a shame closet out of this. Where's my pick? Why can't guitarists ever keep track of their damn picks? Get a different one. That should work. Zoot! Thank you! Shame, shame. Can they do it? So this tempo would be once I live a life of a million days. But can they do it? I'm so slow. Here we go. TMK and Tripwire! Thank you guys. Oh, there goes the Franks. 1, 2, 3. I think I was out of time at first. I want to fix that. 1, 2. Let's add piano. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, we're on level 5. If you guys complete level 5, shame closet's happening. See if I can figure out this piano line. So we got just go for it, Joe. Damn it. I took out my friend's out for mighty fun's hand. Buying bootleg whiskey, champagne, wine. I'm such a butt face. I want to practice for a second. Hoagie, thank you. So it's I'm close, y'all. One side of the lake, 500 I took all my friends out for okay, let me try it. Station. That I can't. You guys are killing it. I'm gonna thank everybody. I'm just trying to play this damn piano. Oh, you did it! Shame! Shame, 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 shame. Should I do the shame closet now? I guess now is as good a time as any. I'll come back to that. Shame for you. Actually, I'll do the shame once it officially is over. So I'll keep building this. Psych. Let's add strings, baby. I took all my friends out for a mighty fun time. Buying bootleg whiskey, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. All my friends don't know where to go. If I can get my hand on a dollar again. Okay, let's do it.
once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, I didn't care. I took all my friends out for a mighty fine time, buying bootleg whiskey, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall sober. Had no friends, had nowhere to go. If I could get my hands on a dollar again, I'll hold on to it till that eagle grins, because nobody knows you when you're down and out. In my pocket there's not one penny, and as for friends, well, I don't got many. But when I get back on my feet again, that's when I'll meet my long lost friend. It's mighty strange, and without a doubt, nobody knows you when you're down and out.
I love lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp. Lamp for me makes me happy.
It's mighty strange, and out of doubt, nobody knows you when you're down now.
I love lamp. This is a pretty dope lamp, though. Where should I put this lamp? Oh. That's a little dingly dangly there. That's... Trying to see if I can make it work in this room. Would this work? Does this fit the vibe of the room? Do you want lamp? Do you want lamp? A fart candle holder? No! I will never smell that butt candle ever again. Here's my favorite party music. I listen to this to get pumped up. It's from Yoshi's Woolly World. I have so many people to thank. I was not expecting to get all the way to a level 6 hype train right when we're about to sign off. And another resub. Thank you. Samap, thank you so much. Thank you. Let's scroll back here. I love this song. The new follow or the new sub from Kemphala, thank you, as well as Zeri PlayStation for gifting friggin' 32 subs. Zoot Shame for the resub. Tripwire TMK for gifting 5 subs. Daniel for gifting. Daniel, did you gift 10 or 9 subs? Hoagie for gifting 3. East Bay John for the bits. The Gifted from Fast. Samurai for a resub, Nova for 500 bits, Station for 5,000 bits, Tripwire for bits, James for the 5 gifted, and Tone Love for 500. Thank you everybody so much. You gifted one. Got it. I think it just combined all of your gifts into like one. Yeah, I think that was it. Oh man, you guys, thank you so much, Vibes, for that follow just now. And for anyone who wants to party, I'm gonna party tomorrow night here on Twitch at 6 p.m. Central Time. We're gonna pop a bottle of champagne and celebrate everything. So thank you guys. Let's get back to our raid. And I wanted to get EBX Aaron. Poop, poop, poopy, poop, 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 butts, poop, poop, poopy. You guys are the best. Have fun, you goofy goobers. I love you. There it goes.